Young wizard, I am not disturbing you, am I? I hope you have sufficiently rested from your last adventure. Something actually important has come up. Please hasten to my office at your earliest convenience. An old colleague of mine, Edward Haley, appears to be in trouble. He's what you might call an Azteca sorologist. You don't know what that is? Well, when you find him, feel free to ask him all about it. You can reach Haley's observatory via the Stella Itzamna. That's a large stone slab kept in the Royal Museum in Marleybone. Go there now and make sure he is safe and sound.
Goodness, those are some of Morgant's hideous bugmen. Quick, you better deal with them.
Nightbringer, we crash! By the spiral, thank you for saving me from those terrifying creatures. I had just received the most unusual visitor when those brutes appeared and attacked. Yes, a Quetzal arrived with a message tied around her neck. What's a Quetzal? They're a type of winged snake from Azteca. They're all extinct now. Well, they're supposed to be. Maybe this one hadn't heard. Quetzals were known to be vicious and protective, or occasionally tame. I'll let you find out what type she is. If you gently collect the Quetzal from the garden, we can have a look at the message she's carrying.
You step up to the Quetzal. She's some sort of winged snake. A little bit cute, even. She seems to like you.
Yes, well done. Now try to slip the message off her neck. Ah, you got the message and didn't lose any fingers. Good, good. Nice, Quetzal. Clever girl. It says, Great Magicians of Bartleby, Azteca trembles in the shadow of Xibalba. Please come at once for our salvation. It is signed by 3 names, Pakal Redmask, Tezcat 3-Star, and Zalen Reedwalker. Why, there's a spiral key here. I thought they were all lost when Azteca was destroyed by a great comet a decade ago. But perhaps we were all wrong, and Azteca persists. Quick, let us look through the telescope at the top of the observatory.
You see a new spiral world, or more accurately, a very, very old world. The comet that encircles the world looks like a bad omen to you.
You were able to see the spiral world? For the longest time, I could only see a cloud of dust in the night sky. The Aztecosaurs are the oldest race in the spiral. Their ancestors lived in the first world before it shattered. I assumed Azteca was lost, but perhaps there is yet hope for the Aztecosaurs, a wonderful, creative, and fierce people. I'm reminiscing too much, aren't I? You must take this Quetzal and her message back to Cyrus Drake at Ravenwood immediately.
Ah, finally, the wizard returns. What do you have with you? A Quetzal? Rem, I had no idea Azteca still survived. It is a place of the oldest powers and greatest legends. This message you recovered is fascinating. Clearly a cry for help. Someone really should investigate and see what is going on. You would best bring this news to Headmaster Ambrose.
Oh, hello, Wizard. Did I just summon you? Cyrus sent you here? Is it myth-related? A Quetzal messenger from Azteca. You say the poor creature was being chased by Morganth's minions. Oh, very worrisome. Let's take a look at that message. Oh, my. A plea for help against the forces of Shadow. Years ago, Azteca was cut off from the rest of the spiral by a great comet. Many believed it was destroyed, but I was not so sure. The spiral now reveals this world to us in its darkest hour. It falls upon us to act. Take the key this brave Quetzal brought us and travel through Bartleby's spiral door to Azteca. Find this Pakal Red Mask and bring light to drive away the shadows. Go quickly, young wizard, but be careful. I suspect Morganth's hand in this somewhere.
By Mother Moon, I cannot quite believe it. I was afraid I would remain alone and be forced to see our light extinguished. I am Pakal Redmask, young magician. I am one of the 3 mystics who wove the spells that guided our messenger to you. But as you see, I stand alone at the edge of the City of 3 Winds. My allies, Tezcat Freestar and Zaylen Reedwalker, are lost. The comet Xibalba brought the Shadow Queen to Azteca, and she has laid waste with her Umbra Legion. My allies are gone. I beg your help. Confront the crazed Thunderhorns in 3 Points, beyond the Zocalo, to learn what happened to Tezcat Freestar.
Tezcat Freestar. Shadows! Chase him into the maw!
Tezcat fled into the maw. That leads underground, where the hungry dead stir. When the comet Xibalba first appeared in the sky, 10 cycles passed, the Aztecas or oracles pronounced doom. So they fled underground to live in the mines and dwell among their dead. The maw is the entrance to the caverns of the cenote. But when the Shadow Queen arrived, the dead awoke, and they were hungry. Let us speak closer to the city. Meet me in the Zocalo proper. While the Shadow Queen has left the City of 3 Winds, her Umbra Legion has agents everywhere. It is crucial we find Tezcat Freestar down in the cenote, and make sure he is safe. You can get there through the maw.
The maw is blocked off by a ton of rubble. No easy way through here. It looks like it was deliberately caved in by something powerful. Maybe Pakal Redmask knows another way in.
Blocked off? What a dastardly diversion! Find the alchemist Sheepley Tailbiter in 3 Points. He's a bit different, but he might have a good idea for clearing a path.
strange creature. Can you make an agreeable sound? Can you understand me? You need to get through the rubble to rescue Tezcat 3-star? Into the maw? I can perhaps help you with that. If you will help me gather some ingredients, I can make you a strong concoction. Go to Lac Willow's Smoke Eye and ask for Salt of Stone. Then Kanika Sweet Chile for sulfur, and charcoal from Hoteca White Ash. And then you'll see Tezcat 3-star.
Shipley Tailbiter sent you for some salt of stone? I have some that's been boiled down, filtered, and sun-dried. Yes, you can have some, but, well, make sure you don't stand too close when he performs his experiment.
You need some sulfur for Shipley Tailbiter? I would like to help you, little one, but the crazed Thunderhorns took it from me. Perhaps if you confront them in 3 points, you can get some sulfur from them.
Shipley wants charcoal? That fool! Does he want to burn us all to our end before the comet strikes us down? Yes, you can have some. But I dropped it in my rush to get to safety. You'll have to collect it from 3 points on your own.
You've got everything? Now, with the salt of stone, the charcoal, and the lovely sulfur, we can make a strong concoction. Smells lovely, doesn't it? Take this carefully, and when you get close to the rubble, throw it hard and then run for your life. Boom! I mean, move back a safe distance. Then find Tezcat 3-star in Cenote. I hope he isn't standing too close. Boom! Big bada boom!
That's a lot of rubble to clear to get into the maw. You hope Shipley's strong concoction lives up to its name. It sure smells strong, like rotten eggs. You throw the strong concoction with all your might, and then hunker down for safety. That was a big bada-boom. As the smoke and dust clear, you can see a path into the maw.
By storm, ice, and fire, what kind of strange spirit are you? Not a spirit? Well, whatever you are, I hope you can help me. Our ancestors have risen from the grave, and they are hungry. I have barely been able to resist them. Do you think you could drive some Thunderhorn zombies back to give me a respite? You did it! If you are not a guardian spirit, then what? A magician? By Mother Moon, our messenger reached you? I did not believe Pakal's desperate plan would work, but my blood stirs with your news. How many of you are there? Just you? I see. Mother Moon must know best, I suppose. Well, we must do what we can, and I cannot do much without my axe. My power is in my volcanic axe, but it was broken by Moon Skull zombies. Please, recover the axe pieces for me. Well done, magician. There may be only one of you, but you seem very strong. Excelente. Let us return to the Zocalo so I can repair my volcanic axe. Much better to be breathing the fresh air up here, rather than the stink of the tombs that now pervades the cenote. The Shadow Queen sensed a ritual and tried to disrupt it. Her minions chased me into the maw and then sealed me in. Talk to Pakal Red Mask. We need a new plan.
You freed Tezcat Freestar! Well done, young magician! When the Shadow Queen struck at us, our third companion, Zaylen Reedwalker, was captured by her vile minions. A few people saw her dragged into the lower chambers of the Pyramid of the Black Sun. Can you enter the pyramid and rescue her?
What horror of the Shadow Queen are you? Wait, you don't carry her stench or the weight of darkness. Are you a magician of light? You are? Pakal sent you? Our summoning worked. By the Black Sun, I was sure I'd become a fossil in here. You'll need to duel Metzi Burning Water to get the key to my cage. She plots in the inner chamber.
What is this? A fresh scent of blood? I have failed the Shadow Queen. Take the cage key and shame me no more.
Well fought, young magician. I could hear the sounds of your battle from here. You put Metzi Burning Water in her place. I will return to the Zocalo and speak to you and Pakal Red Mask there.
Excellent work, young magician. You freed the third of our triumvirate. You fly as high as any wild wing. When the Shadow Queen arrived on Azteca, none of us were prepared for the depths of her ambitions. Let us speak with Zaylen Reedwalker and ask her what she saw of the Shadow.
The Shadow Queen's first act was to take over the Pyramid of the Black Sun. The Black Sun necromancers have long been entrusted with preparing our dead for proper burial. But now they have fallen into the Shadow Queen's web of corruption. Who knows what terrible secrets they taught her? Young magician, you have already proven yourself capable of tackling the Shadow Queen's forces. We need to investigate the central chamber of the Pyramid of the Black Sun and determine the Shadow Queen's true goals. Go search the pyramid. You'll have to get permission from the King's Guard, Acosta Hanging Moss.
You, hairy and scaleless one, what are you doing here? The Pyramid of the Black Sun is closed to all on the King's order. To enter, you'll need to speak to the King directly, but he won't see an outsider on a whim. Befriend Yakate Farwalker first.
Ah, what have we here? Some kind of plucked bird? No, too hairy, but not enough for an old cat. Perhaps you are a hairless jaguar cub. You wish to see King Axaya Knife Moon? The new king? First of his name? The young ruler? The untested and the desperate? Axaya, son of Tezozumak. He who never ruled but was married to the princess of Tatozli. Last and only child of Ilwikamina. The great king Ilwikamina, the Sky Archer, the Thunder Lizard, the ruler of the Triple Alliance, the tyrant of Azteca. You need a gift of Xochitl flowers for the king. Find them by the hot pools. Then go for a dip. You have an outsider smell. Once you have the gift and cleaned yourself up, then you can see the king.
You must admit, washing away the grime of spiral door travel does make you feel better. And you smell very pretty now, too.
Who are you that brings a war challenge directly to the fangs of King Axaya Knife Moon? And why do you smell so pretty? Do you wish to formally declare a challenge for the throne of Azteca? Although you initiated a war challenge that could only result in one of our deaths, I will ignore it as you are an outsider. Perhaps next time you will take the time to learn about a new culture before you accidentally offend someone. However, you are just in time. I need someone like you, who can bully their way into strange and possibly hostile areas. The royal badge of leadership was lost in Cenote when the Hungry Dead arose. Can you find it? I'd search the Trias Palace.
It's clear a great battle was fought here recently. Wait, is that someone over there? She doesn't look like a zombie.
Please, can you help me? If you can drive the Hungry Dead back, I'll never make it. The Thunderhorn zombies and Moonsoul zombies are both hungry. You duel Hungry Dead like you were trained in the Pyramid of the Black Sun. You've bought me a little time. Can you find some of the glowing Isar mushrooms? You can find some near the dwellings. You found some! These have strong healing properties. Thank you. You were sent here to look for the badge of leadership? Of course! King Axaya's rule is imperiled without it. Our last king, Akampi Ritvis, still wore the badge when he was dragged off by the Hungry Dead into the mines. You need to delve into the deepest mines to find Akampi Ritvis and recover the badge of leadership. I believe King Akampi Ritvis was killed by the Hungry Dead, but no one knows for certain.
The hungry dead dragged King Akampi down here. I tried to follow, but they caved in the path behind them. Can you get through? Each crystal will break through one type of layer, but if you choose wrong, the hungry dead will come a-running.
Greetings, outsider. I am the true king of the Aztecosaurs. My rule extends from even beyond death. Prepare to slake my hunger. You'll have to take the badge of leadership from my cold, dead hands. Oh, wait.
You do as the fallen king said, and remove the badge of leadership from his cold, dead hands. However, it continues to radiate with a strong feeling of death and the underworld.
You have recovered the badge of leadership. Well done, young magician. King Akampi Ridfi's demise will be recorded as a great tragedy, but at least we know his final fate. You are right, young magician. The badge of leadership has become corrupted by death magic. While that would be fine for an undead king, it's not so fitting for a new untested ruler. You'll need to reconsecrate it before returning it. There are several things we will need. Collect raw gold from around the mines. You'll also need fire quetzal venom. You can get some from the fire quetzals kept by the dwellings. Finally, you'll have to gather broken calendar stone pieces by battling the Moonskull zombies who stole them. You managed to get everything so fast? Good work! In order to reconsecrate the badge of leadership, you'll need to reassemble the calendar stone in the Pyramid of White Fire. The rebuilt calendar stone will melt the raw gold so you can reshape the badge, and the fire quetzal venom will burn out the corruption. But the pyramid has been occupied by Skirky's Screaming Moon, a necromancer who has thrown herself over to the Shadow Queen.
is this irresistible creature who has an insatiable love for the dead, you ask? I am Skurky's Screaming Moon! Superstition, fear, and jealousy, my undoing.
With Skirk's Screaming Moon out of the way, you were able to put the calendar stone pieces back together. Despite having been broken by some immense force, the calendar stone pieces fit together perfectly. You place the raw gold atop it, and it melts to restore the badge of leadership. Finally, you apply the fire Quetzal venom, and the traces of corruption burn away.
You defeated Skirky's Screaming Moon so easily? You fight like one of the great beast-footed carnivores. Take the newly reconsecrated Badge of Leadership back to King Axaya Knife Moon in 3 points. With luck, this will be the symbol he needs to unify the people around him. I'll return to the Zocalo myself.
Hello again, young magician. You smell as if you are victorious in battle. What do you have there? The Badge of Leadership? I am impressed, young magician. You still wish to investigate the interior of the Pyramid of the Black Sun? I worry that it contains terrors too great for even you. But go inside with my permission. Only tell me what you find.
My goodness, the young wizard. I had not expected to run into you again. I need to repay you for our last little dust-up. This will be a fitting end to your life's pursuits. You're about to become a permanent addition to the annals of magic. Who knows? In 1,000 years, perhaps young wizards will be studying your greatest failures. Wait! Hold your final spell! I have information that will be of interest to you. If you let me leave, I will tell you the Shadow Queen's plan. Interesting, yes? Yes, I thought so. Morgant came here to search for the Horn of Huracan, the horn which is referred to in prophecy. It is believed to be in one of the step pyramids of Azteca. Thus, she needed to win over the Azteca saw necromancers to be her guides. She is off on the dark wind now. Perhaps if you hurry, you can catch up to her.
With Belloc out of your hair, perhaps you should look around. This sarcophagus does not look like it is from Azteca. It seems to radiate evil and menace. Just looking at it makes you feel like someone walked over your grave.
A grim portent indeed. I do not know this Horn of Huracan you speak of, nor this Belloc. He sounds untrustworthy. Next time, give him to us. Perhaps the mystics can help you decipher the Shadow Queen's plan. Speak to Pakal Redmask, then return to me with his words.
Hello, magician. I sense you have learned something of the shadow. This Belloc creature said what? The Horn of Huracan? Oh, I am not versed in this particular prophecy. Still, if the Shadow Queen is searching the Great Step Pyramids, she'll be after the Pyramid of the Storm Eye next. It lies in the deepest part of the swamp. You need to ask King Axaya to open the Serpent Gate for you.
Did Pakal Redmask shed any light on the Shadow Queen's plotting? The Serpent Gate? Why would you want to go out there? Mangrove Marsh is deadly, and Salt Meadow Swamp even more treacherous. I know little about that place, but if you are determined, you may honor me with another gift. Find my scout party. They went into Mangrove Marsh and vanished. Toki Two-Face will tell you what you need to know to find them. She is just outside.
You come from King Axaya Ninth Moon? Quickly, tell me what you want. Yes, we sent a scout party into Mangrove Marsh to explore the long-standing Tula village. Their goal was to see if Tula village was still safe from the hungry dead, but the scouts have been gone too long now. Take this key to open the Serpent Gate, but find the scout party for King Axaya.
What? Can't you speak normally? Ah, you can speak. Excellent. I wasn't sure if you were, educated. You are looking for an Aztecasaur scout party? I know nothing about that, but my men might know something, only they are also missing. I suggest you defeat some Thunderhorn ghouls near the tombs and look for clues to my missing Wild Wing hunters.
The last ghoul had some feathers stuck to him. You notice a further trail of feathers. The trail of feathers leads into this tomb.
One comes. One who will feel desolate, abandoned, and without hope. One who will suffer. One is sorry, but the wrong one.
Thank you so much for freeing us. He was terrifying. We'll go find Atabay now.
You found my men. That was a truly brave thing. Having spoken with my men, I can tell you that there are some Smoking Mirror scouts camping out north of Tula Village. You'll probably have to engage some in order to make them listen to you. You know what those cold-blooded types are like. You aren't cold-blooded, are you?
You'll find our leader, Techoro Red Smoke, over there.
I watched you knock my men about. You fight like a cold-blooded carnivore. We are trying to find a haven for our people, far from the newly risen hungry dead. Ah,
You've seen the cenote, have you? My people built the Tula village many years ago, and it is time for us to return. But the avians invaded it, and won't give it up. We can't fight without the war challenge, and ours was stolen by the ghoul, Mozart Turtle Hunter. Could you get it from his tomb?
What comes into my lair? You wish a war challenge? It is a pretty, pretty thing. I'll give you a war challenge. I am battled and broken and beaten.
The war challenge appears to be a fancy shield and bundle of arrows arranged symbolically. It's half buried in the ghoul nest. It's a bit slimy, but you figure the smoking mirrors can be the ones to clean it up.
Ha! You recovered it! A mighty war challenge it is. What is this? Ghoul, Igor? Now we can send a proper message to the avian squatters who have taken over Tula village. I need you to take the war challenge to their leader. Let me tell you the secret for opening the gate to Tula village. Once inside, trouble some obsidian beaks until they name their leader. Then deliver the war challenge. Let them know our stance.
You look for the tiny lever that Techotled Red Smoke told you about. The gate opens easily.
Our leader, you'll find the Khan Winefeather, close at wing.
What is this? A war challenge! You seek to fight all of us to the last bird? This challenge is from the Aztecasaurs? They claim we have no right to Tula village? They abandoned this area! It is we avians who took care of it these past 10 cycles, while they were convinced the comet Xibalba would fall upon their heads. Still, as much as this challenge is rightly brought, and we'd fight beak and talon for our rights, I must refuse with shame. Kakish Nine Shadows outranks me, but he refuses to speak to anyone. He spends all his time obsessing over his power and rank. But try your luck at the Hall of Plumage.
I do not know who you are, outsider, but Kakwick's Nine Shadows has no time for you. Make like a drum and beat it!
As I said, Kakish Nine Shadows has shut himself in. I think he has gone crazy, trying to master the forces of Shadow. Kakish Nine Shadows has vowed he would rather see Tula village burn to a cinder than give it back to the Aztecasaurs. He has created magical orbs of Natron that can burn water itself, and hidden them around the floating gardens. He will also ignite them if any of us challenge him. However, if you remove the orbs of Natron, he'll lose his leverage. You also have to defeat his personal guard, the left Talons of the Sky, to make sure he isn't alerted in advance. Good work! I can't believe you removed them all so quickly. Kakish still has a stash of orbs. Before he learns what we've done, bully your way past the guard into the Hall of Plumage. Destroy any orbs of Natron you find. Then look for Kakish Nine Shadows and challenge him to a duel. If you are able to defeat that crazy shaman, I can then negotiate a proper war with the Smoking Mirrors.
You again! Are you the one at the center of all that commotion I heard? I have to go warn Kakwick's Nine Shadows. Did I just leave the door unlocked? Oh, I am in so much trouble!
I saw you in my black mirror. You are a snake wearing a fake skin, and you've twisted Akan wine feather with your song. You think you've destroyed all my beautiful fiery orbs, but I'll just make more, and then burn the village down. I can hear the true music, and it's telling me to rend you to pieces. How did this happen? The music is now locked in my head.
I cannot believe your skill, outsider. To defeat Kakish Nine Shadows is no small task. With Kakish Nine Shadows gone, we can correctly answer the Azteca Sword Challenge. I guess it will be a drawn-out war. Propose peace. We need to stay until our eggs hatch, but we could fly to Alto Alto. This could be a better way. Can you get the Turtle Red Smoke to agree to that?
Ah, young magician! I was growing worried about you. Are the avians respectful of our war challenge? Peace? I've never heard of such a thing. I suppose you're right. We certainly need to conserve our strength to deal with the hungry dead. Tell them it's a deal.
Excellent news! You are both a skilled fighter and a clever diplomat. You are looking for the Pyramid of the Storm Eye? You'll need to travel to the Salt Meadow Swamp. But there's a nigh impassable hedge of iron thorns in the way. Fortunately, I have one last orb of Natron. Burn away the iron thorn bramble, and then keep an eye out for a jaguar called Jade Windsun. She's the Pyramid Guardian.
When you toss the orb of Natron into the water by the iron thorn bramble, it hisses almost as loud as an Avalonian dragon. It flares brightly, and you can feel the heat from here. A moment later, the way is clear, if smoky.
I do not know who you are, but I can see a bright light in your heart. I beg you to help me in my struggle against the shadow. This is my most desperate hour. I'm trapped beneath the ground by the Shadow Queen. I have just energy to project my spirit to you. Please rescue me from the dead tree cave. This is my most desperate hour. You're my only hope.
Wizard! Capture and crush into cat cage with witch! Wizard!
Thank you, noble magician. I cannot stand being confined so far from the sun. Meet me up above, where the air is clean. Sweet air. Much better. My role is to serve as protector of the Pyramid of the Storm Eye. But the Shadow Queen's forces ambushed and captured me. I will lead you to the Pyramid of the Storm Eye, but dark forces move against us. We need a rattlestick to open the path. Speak to Cantares Five Flowers, a hermit who lives nearby. He is a mad musician and can help us.
Hello? A magician? It has been a long time since I've seen a magician around these parts. Tell me, do you know Edward from Marleybone? You do know Edward! How is he doing? Now, what can I help you with, magician? My rattlestick for Jade Windson? I wish I could aid you. I am plagued by furry little thieves. They have raided me for months, and they stole my rattlestick. Wait, I have an idea. You'll never guess. If you could find their lair, perhaps we could help each other. Brilliant, no? Be quick like a serpent, and catch some of those Monquistans to find out where they lair.
Flee back to the hideout! The giant bald ape will never find us by our ship!
You discovered their secret lair by their ship? How clever of them! Search around their camp for the rattlestick. You'll probably have to confront some directly. While you are at it, can you recover the baskets of food they've stolen? The foul little creatures have robbed me to tears.
I don't know what a rattlestick is.
he said he didn't know what a rattlestick was? I think he was lying to you. But you managed to recover my food. I can eat again. Would you like me to make you some tamales? They are very good. Now that I've had some food, I can think clearly again. You sure you don't want some algae and habanero tamales? How do we know this Monkistan wasn't lying to you? I think you'll need to question them again. Maybe they'll sing a different tune this time.
You big bully! Okay. Maybe I remember a rattlestick. We gave it to our Capitan, Ponce de Gibbon.
Another uneducated, illiterate, barely understandable pirate? But wait, what is this? Can it be? I cannot believe my eyes. A wizard! Fantastico! At last, a wizard who can hold a real conversation, not the base grunts and ahs of a pirate. My rattlestick? Are you some kind of musical simpleton like a drummer or an infant? Who else needs a rattle? Do we even have such a thing? Are you sure we do? Well, what are you going to do to earn this rattlestick? I know. The fierce Quetzals plague our camp. You go chase them away, and I will give you this rattlestick. You fight with a true swash in your buckle. Have you heard of the water of life? It is a wondrous elixir, said to restore your youth and extend your days. I heard from a penguin, never mind now, the water of life was on Azteca. If you help me find it, I'll trade you a rattlestick. I believe the Moonskull priestesses near the Tree of Secrets know of it, but they won't talk to me, stuck-upper-sores. You are closer to their freakish height. Talk to them with your spells, if you must, and find the water of life for me.
Outsider, we do not know this water of life you speak of. And even if we did, we wouldn't tell you.
Really? They have no idea? I was sure they knew of it. Although you failed in your task, I admit a rough respect for your skill. Imagine what we could do if you were one of my soldiers. Come into my ship. I will get you your rattlestick. Do not think you can resist my natural-born leadership. Let me put a shine on you, wizard, and you'll see you must serve me. No? Very well. Let me teach you how to spell servience. I mean subservience. I am defeated. I must bathe in the tears of defeat. Fine. I'll get you the rattlestick. It's outside. I must apologize if you were offended by my aristocratic ways. I know it is hard for the rude provincials to understand our refined accent at times. Here is your rattlestick. You take it and tell that loco hermit Cantares Five Flowers not to bother us again.
By the eye of the storm, Cayman. I did not think to see you again so soon. Those Monquistans are like the devouring spirits of the Black Sun, are they not? You recovered the rattlestick. Let me see it. Huh. It looks like they resisted chewing on it or otherwise fouling it. Good. Jade Windsun will show you where to use it. Shake it strong to call the serpents. I hope you have a good sense of rhythm.
Well done, magician. You managed to assist poor mad Cantares and also put those Monquistans in their place. That rattlestick is critical to cross the Shoshokti River, but to reach it, we need to enter the sacred nesting grounds. We'll ask the Moon Skull priestesses for a blessing so as not to disturb the nesting grounds. You met them already? You fought them? By the Storm Eye, you'll need to make peace, and quickly. Find the Sawbill bandit, Yak Longcount, who lurks nearby. Recover the ocarina wind flute he stole. Take this to the leader of the priests, Quick Saltwater, and beg forgiveness.
I see something I do not like. Take the ocarina. I can't make it whistle anyway.
The scaleless outsider. Your reputation walks before you. This is not a good thing. What is this you present to me? Our lost ocarina. This is a kind gesture. All right, I will at least hear you out. You ask for a blessing to be allowed into the nesting grounds? You and that jaguar are presumptive. You must do a thing for me. Collect some quetzal eggs. You will need to chase off the fierce quetzals first. You gathered the eggs. Carry them gently, magician. Collecting the eggs may seem like a minor chore to you, but we raise these quetzals to be our sacred messengers. The quetzals are sent across the world to carry messages for the three giant spirits and to help fight against the shadow. Now let me sing you the flower song that opens the Tree of Secrets. In Xochitl in Quicatl. Go through the Tree of Secrets and place the eggs in the nesting ground. Do that and return to me.
You walk up to the Tree of Secrets and meditate on the song Quick Saltwater taught you. Xochitl, 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 Xochitl. There you go. You nestle the eggs in the nests. You hear some hissing chirps from a few hatchlings in the area. They are cute at this size.
Let me see the rattlestick. Yes, this will work. You know how to keep a rhythm? Walk up to the edge of the Shoshokti River and shake the rattlestick in a steady beat. The serpents will come. Show no fear. Cross the Snake Bridge. Assuming they agree that you are a friend, you'll find a Jade Windsun on the other side.
You raise the rattlestick as Wick Saltwater instructed, and sound out a solid beat. You hear a rustling, slithering sound in the tall grass. The serpents plunge into the water with a violent spray. They form a long snake bridge with their bodies, slipping and hooking and writhing together. You should hurry across.
Well done, magician. Good thing you have no fear of snakes. The Shadow Queen's minions are crawling all over the pyramid of the Storm Eye. I need to disguise you so you can slip in. Get some cloaks from the Night Weavers down amongst the columns. I'll also need some moonflowers from the nesting grounds. Those Night Weavers were no match for you. I'm sure you could take them all on if you had to, but this way will be faster. The Shadow Queen's minions disturbed many of the group of the 1,000 columns. Each is a monument honoring a great warrior. We should stand up some of the fallen columns to appease the local spirits, and we'll find my cauldron. Excellent. We can use all the kind spirits we can get. Now, let's see what I can do. I made a transformative potion from the moonflowers. Wrap yourself in the Night Weaver cloaks and drink from the cauldron. It will give you the face of a Night Weaver and let you slip inside the pyramid of the Storm Eye. Once inside, find out what the Shadow Queen's minions are scheming.
You aren't sure you like this too much. Somehow, wearing even an illusion of one of the Shadow Queen's minions feels wrong. And this cloak is super itchy.
False Weaver! Flashling! Crush! Maul! Kill!
You are not of the Shadow, are you? Please, I beg you, repair my tomb. Thank you. The Shadow Queen's servant tore me from my rest, but then discarded me. They said I was not old enough. I'm over 1,000 cycles gone, thank you very much. Not old enough, but I am thankful. She stole the oldest spirits who were here. The Shadow Queen is gone, but her minions are in the central chamber stealing treasures. You must stop them.
What? I'm trying to summon the Storm Cayman and chain him as my servant. I didn't want a stupid wet-nosed wizard. Still, maybe I can feed you to the Storm Cayman. Come to Blue, Agnes. Ah! My summoning spell! Ah!
The codex that Blue Agnes was studying describes the Storm Cayman as the servant of the Great Storm Spirit. Or maybe it is one aspect of the Great Spirit. Hard to say. Either way, it's one big powerful being. Good thing she wasn't able to summon it. What was that crackle of thunder? Uh-oh.
Who dares try to chain the lightning? Well, little thing, you've called down the thunder. Now try holding it in your puny hands. Perhaps I was too quick, little magician. I see now that you carry a light in your spirit, and you oppose the shadow. The Shadow Queen stole the spirits of the three eldest Aztecasaurs who rested here. They are like my children. You must help unify the Aztecasaurs around their new king, if Azteca is to have a hope of resisting the Shadow Queen. The reach is long, and it has poisoned one of the king's closest advisors. Go and help him, for Shadow cannot survive the light.
The Shadow Queen's forces are moving faster than I expected, and those dark words of the Storm Cayman worry me greatly. You must return to the Zocalo at once and speak to Pakal Red Mask. Tell him what the Storm Cayman revealed to you. Pakal will have an idea how to unearth the shadows infesting the Jura Palace and poisoning young King Axaya Knife Moon.
Young magician, you've been gone so long I was growing worried. Did you find the Pyramid of the Storm Eye? What? A traitor? Tear my tail feathers! King Axaya has 3 close advisors who all serve the former ruler, King Akampi Reedfist. Any of them could be the traitor. There's Toki Two-Face, Yakate Farwalker, and Itzko Twisted Obsidian. All of them could be swayed to the Shadow Queen. I suggest you speak to Toki Two-Face first. She's never liked me, and I believe she has acted directly against my people.
Huh. You survived Mangrove Marsh, I see. Did you find my scouts in the end? An agreement to hand over Tula Village in time? I'm not sure I like that. Avians are tricksy. We'll discuss it with the king. Time for that later. The Thunderhorns in the city are on the verge of rebellion. Can you help me? Defeat some of the crazed Thunderhorns to calm them down and find out who or what is stirring them up.
The huge hungry lizard told us to throw down the king. He lives in a house in the Zocalo. Has the king been overthrown yet? Curses, you're not one of my men. Well, I'll tear you down and then the king too! I'm sorry. I have no faith in King Axaya Knife Moon to lead us to victory.
The huge hungry lizard was behind it? Well, we're going to make him repair all the damage he's done. Greedy, selfish, unevolved trilobites like the huge hungry lizard will always try to take advantage of the chaos. We must do something to unify the people and build morale. The Aslan statue in the Zocalo is damaged. Let us repair it. There is a half-submerged statue in Mangrove Marsh. Haul it back to use as raw material.
You managed to pull, haul, and heave the statue out of the muck. You hope the stains will come out of your gear. Seriously, do these people have any idea how long you've been studying as a wizard? Yet here you are, once again, in the muck. As you look the statue over, you notice a part is missing. The head, probably important. A trail goes into that tomb.
You want my head? Only if you defeat me. Otherwise, I will take yours. My good eye!
Oh, for the love of the spiral. You thought the mud on the body was bad enough. Ghoul spit. Gross.
Good work. How's your stonemasonry? That was a joke. I wouldn't expect a magician to know anything about stonework. However, if you take the pieces over to Old Man Huehue, he can help you restore the Aslan statue. Then you can raise it up.
Ah, the statue of Aslan. Did you know he was one of the first heroes of Azteca? Of course I can help you fix it. I have some excellent tools, and maybe a little bit of magic. Good as new. You can raise it to the plaza in the Zocalo now.
With some help, you raise the statue back to its proper place in the Zocalo. Looking good there, Aztlan.
Thank you for your help, Magician. Anything we can do to unite the people in this time of strife is important. I will let King Axaya know how you have helped this day. You may tell Pakal Red Mask that you have my thanks.
Toki Two-Face was concerned about the people's morale and unifying all behind the king? Doesn't sound like a traitor. Toki is not the traitor. That leaves us with two other possibilities to serve the king. Find and talk to Itzko Twisted Obsidian. He's in the Zocalo. I'm not sure about him. Not at all.
You are Pakal's pet outsider? Toki Two-Faced warned me about you. Toki Two-Face said you were a capable duelist among your other qualities. Well, I have need for such a one. I believe there is an evil conspiracy aslither. Who benefited from King Akampi Reedfist's demise? Axaya, of course. But King Axaya is young and green. He must have someone behind him, controlling the hungry dead. I suspect the Thunderhorns. Although Axaya is a smoking mirror, the Thunderhorns gain much power with a weak king on the throne. Go into the cenote, outsider, and defeat the Moonskull zombies to find a clue to their master. I'm sure it will be a Thunderhorn.
You hear a bellow for help from deep in the mine.
Help! Please, help!
Ah, what have we here? A magician? You have boldly gone where none have gone before. Peace or utter destruction? It's up to you, magician. Magician!
Thanks. I didn't think we would make it out of there.
There are trapped Thunderhorns in the mines? That is very distressing. Perhaps they are not behind the hungry dead at all. If we cannot get to the black putrid heart of the curse of the hungry dead, we will know no peace. I do not, as a rule, go to the Thunderhorns, but perhaps this time I must make an exception. Consult with the Thunderhorn shaman, Tezcat 3-star, as to how to deal with the hungry dead.
Hello, Magician. Itzko sent you to consult with me? What next? The sun fails to rise? It's grimly amusing that it takes an apocalyptic event for Itzko to ask for my help. However, Pakal, Zelen, and I have been in deep meditation. We need undead compounds from the smoking mirror zombies in Cenote. Then you'll have to battle a ghoul, Azkal Fireant, to get Essentia. Take them to the calendar stone in the Pyramid of White Fire and call forth a vision. Then return to us.
Hot, salty blood. I have a thirst. tread on me!
Oskal Fire Ant scampers away, leaving the essentia for you. You burn the undead compounds and add the essentia as Tezcat 3-star instructed you. Morganth, the Shadow Queen, of course. But who is that with her? A harbinger of doom who feels eerily familiar. This dark servant's awakening causes the dead of Azteca to rise, restless and hungry.
You saw a vision? The Shadow Queen, of course, at the heart of the mass of hungry dead, but she could not do it alone. This dark servant you saw her awaken in the Pyramid of the Black Sun is her conduit to the most powerful death magic. The hungry dead will not stop unless you defeat the Shadow Queen and her dark servant. Pakal has a suggestion for your next step. There is perhaps only one logical choice left for the traitor to King Axaya.
I think it's safe to say that neither Toki Two-Face nor Itzko Twisted Obsidian are Turnscales. Both support King Axaya. So who is left? There is only one choice left. If the Storm Cayman was correct, you must confront Yakate Farwalker as a traitor. Go to Yakate's house and see what he is up to. His house is just here in the Zocalo.
Although no one answers your knock, you hear a chilling, clicking, scratching noise from inside.
You are looking for Yakate Farwalker? You are too slow, light child. He is already with the king, and another king will fall. My defeat does not matter. My brethren will swarm over you and take you away to the Shadow Web, piece by piece.
Ay, caramba. Yakate really is the traitor. He was the one who first suggested the king send troops after Tula village, weakening our forces. Quickly, fly to the Jura Palace and deal with Yakate Farwalker. Save King Axaya Knife Moon from the Shadow Queen's minion.
Please help us. Free us before the fire dooms us all.
The king was taken into his private chamber by Yakate Farwalker and the Umbra Legion. We cannot reach them till the fire is out. Turn on the fountains to douse the flames. Well done. Hurry to the private chamber and save the king. We'll keep your back out here.
Magician! The Shadow Queen's hand has been revealed. Smash this traitor and free me!
You fool, Axaya. Of course it's clear I serve the Shadow Queen. Your light simply makes the shadows longer. The outsider may have saved your life, but no matter. I've got what I came for.
No! The badge of leadership!
You may all die now, as you choose. Ishtab, take me to the Shadow Queen.
Free me now, magician! I cannot believe I was betrayed by my own advisor. Come with me to the throne room. You have come. Good. Yakate Farwalker stole the badge of leadership. But why? Find out where that thrice-cursed Turnscale fled, and tan his hide! Go consult with Zaylen Reedwalker. Perhaps she can figure out a plan.
Magician, your face tells us everything. Yakate stole King Aksaya's badge of leadership? That's terrible. The mark of royalty can be used to enter the pyramids.
Only the avian royals know how to find the Pyramid of Mother Moon. The Shadow Queen must be bringing her forces to Alto Alto.
King Aksaya foolishly cut the Infinity Bridge that once connected the City of Three Winds to Sultan Island. You'll need another way across. You'll have to make a cloud sailing raft. Go to Mangrove Marsh and find a hollow log.
And you'll need a Huehuetl drum. The tomb of Poca Cruelstar has one. Perhaps Poca has not risen as a hungry dead yet.
Yes, get the hollow log and the Huehuetl drum from Poca Cruelstar's tomb and come back here.
My star is extinguished!
You collect the Huehuetl drum. You can sense some power contained within its skin.
You are fast and efficient, magician. How will the magician steer the cloud sailing raft? If you end up in the underworld, we are all doomed.
Perhaps the Monkistans can teach him how to sail the clouds? That's how they got here, at any rate.
Good idea. Ask the Monkistans for a quick lesson, or, barring that, some kind of rudder.
By the water of life, which you'll note I still have not found, it is the enormous rattler again. Teach you how to sail the clouds? Easier to teach a piggle to fly. Wait, that doesn't work. Next, you'll want an air rudder. You do? If you can get an ornamental vase from the Night Weavers, I'll swap you. Wow, nice vase. The vase is very beautiful, but what do you call a vase that is empty? Half full? No, wait, that doesn't work either. The answer is waiting to be filled, of course. I've heard of a moon-skull priestess who takes water from a sacred spring for her rituals. This could be the water of life. Find the tomb in Mangrove Marsh with the sacred spring and fill the vase. Then you can have the air rudder.
A magician. You want to drink from the sacred spring? Only I and a hungry dead may drink from it. Shall I kill you and then awaken your everlasting hunger? Curse you, magician! The Shadow Queen never said there would be days like this!
You fill the vase with water from the spring. It's clear and cold, but as to whether it has mystical qualities, you are rather doubtful.
Look at how much we've accomplished together. Just think, if you serve me all the time... Okay, never mind. It was just an idea. Now I have the water of life. I will become the most powerful Monquistan ever known. Greater than even Gorted. Wait, the Moonskull Priestess was giving it to the undead? I don't want to become some kind of vampire. I must think this over. But you did what you said. Take the air rudder. I don't know how you're going to fit it into your bag. Well, look at that. May shade and rain follow you, you too tall mutant. Go take it back to your mystics.
An air rudder. How marvelous. In order to lift, carry, and push your cloud sailing raft, you'll need some wind. Yes? There are 3 caverns beneath the Tree of Secrets in Saltmeadow Marsh. Each is home to a lesser wind spirit. Duel the Fuego spirit for a sultry breeze, the Tempestad spirit for a storm-tossed gale, and the Yellow spirit for a chill blast. Don't lose the winds you catch. Bring them all back here.
You look cold and wet. Come, warm up in my embrace. There, take the sultry breeze. I hope you get dust in your eye.
Hear my thunder! Feel the flash and crackle of my lightning! Tremble in your bones! I'll never amount to a real storm. You think I was a pretty good tempest? That's kind of you to say. Please, take this storm-tossed gale and use it well.
I'll reach into your lungs and freeze your breath away. Ay. Here is the chill blast.
You've acquired an excellent collection of winds. Now you've got everything you need. Go to the dock and assemble the cloud sailing raft. You'll need to drum on the huehuetl to bind the winds to the raft. Once it is complete, let us know if it worked. This is our first time doing this.
You find a comfortable spot on the dock and start hammering out a powerful song. A song of the sky and winds and clouds. A song of storms. A song of summer sailing and winter gales. A song of binding.
Nice drumming. Sounds like it all came together. Before you go, speak to Pakal Red Mask. He can guide you on what to expect on Zoltan.
Ready, magician, to see the mysteries of the avians unfurl before you? Zoltan is a large island with many distinct areas. In better times, Zoltan Dock was a trade port linking Aztecasaurs and avians. Beyond the dock is the dense cloudburst forest. My people live in the highest branches, in Alto village. Once you reach Zoltan Dock, look for Onyx Rainsan, a jaguar. She'll guide you to King Neza, then to the Pyramid of Mother Moon.
You are an ally of Zalen, Tezcat, and Pakal?
The Shadow Queen is trying to reach the Pyramid of Mother Moon. That is a hard path to find, but not so easy for us either. I saw Yakate Farwalker go with the Shadow Queen's minions into Cloudburst Forest. Her forces burned the docks and barred the gate. We need to see if there are any good birds left. Confront some copper wings and see whom they serve.
We serve Captain Chantico Blue Air. He commands from the guard nest.
Chantico Blue Air, Head into the guard nest and confront Chantico Blue Air. We need to know if he is serving the Shadow Queen. I hope he isn't.
Another of the Shadow Queen's minions! Prepare to taste defeat! Okay, I believe you now. I'm sorry I accused you of serving the Shadow Queen. Can we chatter outside? I must apologize again. The Shadow Queen has turned half of my men against me, so I'm a bit paranoid. A number of weak-willed and greedy avians have gone over to the Shadow. They raided our weapons and my men are defenseless. Can you defeat the seed thieves and recover our spears? Good job! This will help strengthen us and weaken them at the same time. We won't be able to open the main gate until we defeat the Shadow Queen's right hand. He lurks in the charred tower. He has many of my men trapped inside. Can you get into the charred tower, defeat the Shadow Queen's servant, and free my men?
As you examine the charred tower, you see a powerful ward guarding the door. You know no easy way to remove it.
That ward you described sounds powerful and dangerous. We must rescue those men! Perhaps your escort, the Jaguar Shaman, knows how to unravel the ward. Ask Onyx Rainsun.
A ward holds the door to the charred tower shut tight. The Shadow Queen's ways are devious. I should be able to untangle the ward and get you entrance, but my charm bag was scattered in the fighting. Can you help me recover the charms that the seed thieves stole? I suspect a few charms are still lost in the streets, too. You are remarkable. I'll need a vessel to prepare the ritual to get through the ward. The fiercest seed thief has such a thing in her nest. Go into the nest of Mazen Stingerby and get the jar of 5 sons from her. Don't fail.
Danger! Intruder! Get out! Out, I say! I'll peck your face! Take your jar of 5 sons and leave me in peace!
Terrific work. You got the jar of 5 sons from Mazen Stingerby with hardly a scratch. I mixed up a potent wash that would cleanse away the ward. Here is some wash from the jar. Use it to open the charred tower. Once inside, defeat the Shadow Queen's servant and free Chantico's men.
The wash that Onyx Rainsun made smells crisp, sweet, sharp, and has a citrus note. The wash completely wipes away the protective ward. It makes your fingers tingle, but smells pretty.
The Shadow Queen said to keep an eye out for you. She said whomever defeats you can keep one of your eyes for good luck. I'm going to have nightmares about this forever!
Ha! It sounds like a decisive victory for our side. Tell Chantico Blueair the good news, assuming his men haven't told him about your exploits already.
I heard this story, how you defeated the shadow creatures soundly. Thank you for freeing my men. With the Shadow Queen's servant gone, we can burn away the webs holding the main gates shut. Collect a torch from one of the night terrors in the area. It should serve to burn the web away. The one you are chasing, Yakate Farwalker, fled into Cloudburst Forest. Open the gate, and I will meet you among the underbrush.
You touch the night terror's torch to the thick webs. They flare up like dry kindling. The heat and acrid smell are so intense, they force you to shy away for a moment as the gate unlocks.
The forest paths are no longer safe, as the Shadow Queen's forces prowl here unchallenged. We've heard whispered songs from Alto village that the Shadow Queen's forces have invaded the canopy. She's after our king. But I don't know why her forces patrol the forest floor. Surely they must have some other purpose than simply to cause chaos. Can you defeat some splinter wings and see if they'll tell us what the Shadow Queen is plotting?
You may have stopped me, but one of us will find Lady Zinzin before you do. She can't hide down here forever.
They are searching for Lady Zenzen 7-star? Those foul wings! Princess Zenzen is the king's granddaughter. Lady Zenzen must be hiding down here to keep out of the Shadow Queen's clutches. If they caught her, King Nessa would break. We must find Lady Zenzen before the Shadow Servants can. Search for any evidence of Lady Zenzen's trail you can find.
This ground nest looks recently abandoned, and there are signs of a struggle. You find some feathers and a few sparkling rings. Could be evidence of the princess. A trail leads off into a nearby clearing.
How could you have lost that songbird, Lady Zenzen?
It wasn't me that first found her. It was you.
I knocked her out of the sky.
You barely scratched her, so she got away from me.
Never mind. We have a scepter and cloak and a handful of feathers. We can use that to convince King Neza she is a prisoner.
He will have no choice but to believe us. Wait, what was that noise?
The wizard! The Shadow Queen will not like this one bit!
You collect all of the Lady Zinzin's trappings that the bad guys were holding. No other sign of the princess, though.
It's good that you heard and foiled their plot. Lady Zenzen must still be safe in hiding. Go up to Alto village and tell King Nessa that his granddaughter is still free. How to get there? You can't fly, can you? Ask Onyx Rainsun. The jaguars travel freely throughout the realm. She'll meet you by the Eternal Falls. I will keep my men fighting the Shadow Queen's forces down here.
You need to go up to Alto? There is no easy path for those of us who don't have wings. There is an ancient path to Alto, which takes you up by way of the Eternal Falls. I will help you with the ritual. First, drive back some of the Tewano spirits so you can climb to the cave of Poison Waterflower, a cruel priestess. You need the pulp of the prickly pear cactus that grows in her cave.
Who dares intrude on me? I see doom for my people. And yours! Let me hasten your end! Take what you must, but know that you only quicken your own demise.
Well done. I'm glad Poison Waterflower's dark omens did not put you off your game. You'll need to defeat more of the evil winds, the Tewano spirits, to reach the second cave. The cave is home to a hungry caiman. You'll have to conquer him to reach the altar at the back of his cave. Drop the pulp of the prickly pear cactus onto the altar. It will release an emblem glyph that we need.
Welcome to my jaws.
Don't turn me into boots!
You drop the prickly pear cactus pulp upon the altar. It has a sweet and syrupy smell. There is a song of a howling wind rushing through the cave. When it silences, you see a stone inscribed with an emblem waiting for you. The emblem glyph has a picture of a huge waterfall with a tall stone pillar beside it.
You got the emblem glyph. Take the emblem glyph to the Cloudbearer pedestal. You will see a groove where you place it. It will raise the sky pillar. Climb up quickly, and don't look down. I'll meet you up top.
The emblem glyph fits perfectly into the groove on the Cloudbearer pedestal. There's a deep, low grinding. The sound is something you can barely hear, but it resonates in your bones. The sky pillar suddenly lurches up into the clouds. Something that huge should not move so quickly.
You made it. Quite the view, The Shadow Queen's forces are strong here, as her attention is focused on the Avian King. Fight some of the beak breakers who have gone over to the Shadow to get the lay of the land. Branches.
The Shadow Queen is going to win, and I plan to be on the winning side.
That is not a good sign. If the Shadow Queen is able to enthrall or scare enough people into joining her, she may be impossible to stop. We need to find a friendly bird to make sure the light still burns in opposition to the Shadow. Search the houses and see if you can find an ally. We need a helpful avian.
This house nest is dark and boarded up. This house nest is dark and boarded up.
Hello? Who is there? What do you want? The Shadow Queen led her armies here a short time ago. They are trying to bend King Neza to their will. Yes, the Shadow Queen is here. Her forces are scaring and attacking the people. Many are in hiding and need your help. Please, go find KingsIsle Green's song. He's desperate for a hero.
Please, don't hurt me. I have family to care for. The Shadow Queen's army pressed my cousins into building barricades and converting the Zolotl Tower to a place of terror. They have been imprisoned in terrible cocoons. Can you please free my cousins from around the Zolotl Tower? You rescued them all! I can never repay you. The Shadow Queen's forces have taken all of my food stores. Those of us who resist her are starving. Can you get our sacks of seeds from the corrupt beak breakers? Thank you. These seeds will help us keep up our strength. The people sing your name, and we will follow your lead. Go back to Shaman Six Cloud. He will help you.
Outsider, good, you have returned. Were you able to find KingsIsle Green's song? You helped him immensely. Thank you. We need to get you in to see the king without drawing the Shadow Queen's forces upon us. Toltec Cloud Painter is a codex artist who worked at the Kalmakak Library before the Shadow blocked it off. The codex artists have a good relationship with the king. Toltec may know how to get in. Find him keeping quiet at his nest.
Yes, Shaman Six Cloud sent you to me? You need to meet with King Neza? Yes, that is tricky, as the Umbra Legion has cut off most of the paths into the Feather Palace. But Shaman was right to send you to me. There's a secret way in from the Kalmakak Library. You have to tangle with Shadow Weaver gliders to get their Spearbreaker blades. Then you can break the spear barricade. You've made a hole in the perimeter. We need my mentor, Popol Vuh Whitepaper, for our plan. He's being kept a prisoner in the lower level of the Kalmakak Library. Go down and defeat his captor, the Shadow Weaver glider Zalas Sunbleed, and bring Popol Vuh back here to safety.
By the darkest corners of the spiral, and the sounds men cannot hear, it is the Shadow Blight of Wizard City. Yes, I've been catching up on my reading in my spare time. Why do you ask? Beaten will hang me up by the heels for a rabbit sucker or a poulter's hair.
Much thanks. I couldn't bear to hear him soliloquize anymore. Toltec sent you? Good boy, that one. I'll meet you back by his nest.
Popol Vuh recounted the story of your battle with Zalas Sunbleed. This story will be immortalized in our records. Popol Vuh needs to teach you the sacred glyph you'll use to open the secret way to the Feather Palace. Talk to Popol Vuh about it now.
Watch closely. This pattern creates the glyph we call the Way of Eats, or the Way of the Sorcerer. There is a spot behind the Kalmakek to place it that will open a path into the Feather Palace. But I am too old to teach you the proper form to paint it. Toltec needs to do that.
Now that you understand the glyph for the Way of Its, of course I'll teach you how to paint it. There is a small problem, however. In the fighting, my stores were ruined. Collect a handful of cochineal beetles for our paint from Cloudburst Forest, and we'll need a conch shell to mix it. There is one in the whirlpool at the base of the Eternal Falls. It is guarded by the monstrous Kissine Seven Death.
If you don't leave right now, the roaring of the waters will be the last thing you'll hear. I will make your head into a canoe. Ah, that did not go as planned. Here, take your conch shell.
Yes, these are perfect for our needs. The last thing we need are paintbrushes. Shadow Weaver gliders took the brushes from my studio as punishment for resisting them. You'll need to defeat the Shadow Weaver gliders to get my stolen brushes back. Good. They didn't destroy the brushes. Now we have all that we need. Take the brushes, paint, and conch shell. You'll find the spot Popol Vuh spoke of inside the Kalmakak library. When you find it, paint the glyph for the Way of It, and the path will open and lead you to King Neza.
You paint the glyph Popol Vuh described, and Toltec showed you how to create. The paint glows with a magical light.
How did you get in here? An outsider, I see. Come from another world. Ahoya! Ahoya! The Shadow's tongue tries to speak, to say our flower Zenzen is in their grasp. They salivate to know the secret of Mother Moon. Tell us, outsider, is this true? Or is the Shadow as capricious and inconstant as the piranha scissor teeth? The Lady Zenzen, the heart of song, is free and safe. You bring light to the dark places, outsider. Go to Charlatl, the tower that was lost, and find the Shadow's tongue. Present our words like your own. Tell the Shadow's tongue to fly, or be torn out.
As you walk up to the Zolotl Tower, the Umbra Legion guards make way for you. They seem to sense your mission of diplomacy.
Ah, this shaved jaguar cub interferes again. You're looking for the Shadow's tongue? I guess that's me. King Neza always did have a way with words. What message do you have for the Shadow Queen? Does he surrender? What? How dare you? The Shadow Queen will not like this news. I'll just have to strike you down to make sure I have something good to tell her. Ay, that really hurts. I can't believe you did that. The Shadow Queen will heal me, and then you'll be sorry.
You did what to the Shadow's tongue? Hoya! Ho-hoya! You bring words sweet as honey. What I would give to have seen that. Outsider magician, I have another name for you. You are the azure shining one of song, who is destined to fight the Shadow. You must never waver in this age-old battle, even when all seems bleak and forlorn. Go and find the Flower of Beauty, my granddaughter Zenzen, and...
King Neza! And the young wizard, of course. Who else would be sending tremors through my web? Poor loyal Yakate did not enjoy meeting you. But now it's time to let the grown-ups talk. Neza, I need your royal blood to find the pyramid of Mother Moon. Help me and I won't shred Alto into a million splinters.
You are the heart of darkness. Your eyes are black holes radiating pain. Your words are chittering insect sounds. You are no friend of mine.
Your friend? What is this nonsense? I don't want to be your friend. I want you to grovel and beg to serve me. Give me the secret, Greyfeather, or I'll ruin you and your whole family line.
Azure Shining One, find Zenzen and keep her safe. Ask Onyx Rainsun to show you the head of the sun. It can illuminate your way. Shadow Queen, daughter of spiders, mother of lies, your time is done. Ahoya! Ahoya! The Feather Palace shall be our tomb.
By Mother Moon and all the stars in the spiral. King Neza commanded you to find Lady Zenzen by using the head of the sun? Odd, but I'm sure he knew what he was saying. The head of the sun is a giant Aztecosaur statue. Well, a stone head. It sits in Cloudburst Forest and talks.
Dawn and darkness. What kind of creature are you? My beautiful horns have been stolen. If I am the head of the sun, they are like my rays.
Don't let him tweak your nose. He's been complaining and moaning ever since his horns were plundered.
Ignore him. I cannot tell direction without them. If you can get my jade horns back from the Shadow Weaver prowlers, I'll help you. I truly could not have done that without you. I don't have any legs or body, you see. Princess Zenzen waits in the hidden sanctuary. There is a path of glowing yellow flowers that will take you to her.
Oh,
You come from my grandfather? Oh, Mother Moon, the news is dire. We must act in his memory. I am sorry. I do not mean to fade, but I am so weak. The Shadow Weaver prowlers wounded me as I was escaping. I need your help if I am going to regain my strength. You'll need to get some poison from a Shadow Weaver prowler blade. Once you get the poison, take it to Popol Vuh White Paper in Alto Alto. He'll know how to make a healing salve.
Great spirits, fly me your strength. Princess Zenzen was hurt? Let me see that blade at once. Take this obsidian knife. It is clean, unlike the corrupted shadow blade that wounded the princess. It will draw out the poison, but you must enchant it with the element of boldness taken from the Tehuano spirits. You will also need her to chew cacao beans, which you can find on the floor of Cloudburst Forest.
Chew on these cacao beans while you draw the poison out? I hope Popol Vuh knows what he's talking about. Wow, I feel better already. You were there when King Neza sacrificed himself to destroy the Shadow Queen? Do you think she's really gone? I don't know either, but we cannot let King Neza's death be for naught. I'm sure the Umbra Legion still searches for Mother Moon. I don't know if we can beat them there, but we'll try. First, can you distract some Shadow Weaver prowlers? Well done! I take no pleasure in their suffering, but I am thrilled by your victories. The Shadow Queen charmed many of my brethren with her magic mirrors. To free the splinter wings, we need to smash them. The mirrors, I mean. But for that, you'll have to battle some Tehuano spirits to collect the teeth of the wind. Once you have the teeth, use them to smash the magic mirrors. Terrific work! It will take time for the sinister magic to wear off, but the splinter wings will come to their senses. With the forces of Shadow distracted, it's time to make our move. We have to try to reach the Pyramid of Mother Moon before them. Because you are not of royal blood, you will need to purify yourself before you can enter the Pyramid of Mother Moon. The place to do that is called the House of Flowers, a sacred spot to one of the living spirits of the world. The House of Flowers is guarded by the head of Hungry Night, the stone head next to the head of the sun. Oh, you've met already? Well, tell the head of Hungry Night, Yankashtik Tumben Chunuch. It means we seek a new beginning.
The peculiar creature returns. Why do you pester me, warm blood? You wish to pass to the House of Flowers? No. Keep your secret phrase to yourself. I will not help you. Why not? Because my teeth ache. Or rather, my mouth aches because those blasted splinter wings stole my jade teeth.
You should find out if he really knows the secret phrase, or if he is just bluffing. You see, he really just wants you to find his lost teeth. After that, if you don't know the phrase, he won't help you.
You keep out of this. You got your horns back already. So, warm blood, will you get my jade teeth back from the splinter wings? Good. When you return, I'll see if you know the secret phrase. Ha! My teeth! Those feel great. Put your hand in and see if they feel secure.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Okay, tell me the secret phrase. You don't remember it, do you? Am I going to have to roll over there and eat you up?
As soon as he lets you get a word in edgewise, you firmly recite the phrase Zen Zen taught you. Yankashtik Tumben Chulnuha. You hope that was right.
Well done, youngling.
You may cross the blooming bridge to the House of Flowers. It is a sacred place that embodies the land. But I warn you, you won't like what you find. Talk to Lady Zen Zen before you go inside.
Do you sense it? Something is wrong here. The living spirit who dwells in the House of Flowers is called Yashche. You need a blessing from Yashche to purify you, and you'll need his permission to take a starfall lily. Whatever corruption lies within, you'll simply have to deal with it.
Although the exterior is resplendent in color and form, there's something off about the place. There it is again, a whiff of corruption and blight underneath the perfume. Something rotten.
Mana Bleeder, why do you intrude on this sacred place? Storm Wrecker, Fire Quencher, Ice Breaker. Whatever you wish from here, it is too late. The shadow has passed through here and left her mark. Welcome to the Blight. Prepare for a long, long stay. You have broken the shadow and cured my sickness and blight. Thank you, magician. I owe you much. You need to purify yourself to find the Pyramid of Mother Moon? Ah, of course. There you are. You can safely enter the pyramid without disturbing the spirits resting inside. Finding the pyramid will be a harder task. You need a starfall lily to open the way. Take one. I will wait outside the House of Flowers.
The Shadow Queen twisted me at the root. I will always remember your efforts, and when I am gone, my seedlings will know your name. To reach Mother Moon, you must go down, 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 and then down again. The Starfall Lily will open the way. Place the Starfall Lily in the alcove at the Eternal Falls. Follow the path to Tierra de Brea. Lady Zenzen will meet you.
You place the Starfall Lily in the small alcove. There is a soft growl, like a snoring Azteca.
You made it! It is remarkable that you were able to cleanse the House of Flowers from the Shadow Queen's blight. It's a good thing we got Yashche's help. There are no easier paths down here. It is one of the oldest areas of Azteca. As the badge of leadership was lost to the Shadow's forces, we have to craft our own pyramid key. We need gold and greenstones. You'll need to show your strength to gain an audience with the Gold Frills chief. Then you can ask him for some gold.
You'll fight Chief Tiali Long Cave over there, you big bully.
What is this? You want some of our gold? Yes, you can take some gold, outsider. But you will have to deal with Ezra Bad Taste, a Thunderhorn ghoul who has risen from the grave and taken over the mine.
"50 years of death leaves a bitter taste that's hard to get rid of. Let me try to wash my mouth with your blood." Perhaps I should have just tried to brush and floss.
Chow Chu Green Skirt is over there. She's the one wearing the green skirt. I think that would be obvious.
Stranger, why do you come here? My brother sent you? I have trouble believing that. We don't talk. Not since Father died. Father did not leave a last will in Codex, so there was no proper division of his land. Tilali took the gold mine, even though I want it. So I took the Greenstone Riverbank, even though he wants it.
See? I told you Chow Chu was unreasonable. I always wanted the greenstones. Father knew it, but he made me train here at the mine, and then he died. What was I to do? What do you mean, just switch? We cannot trade roles without a last will in Codex. Hey, I have an idea. If you investigate our father's tomb, maybe you can find some clue as to what he intended upon his death. I don't mean an actual tomb, but the spot where he died. He was killed in the feeding ground by the venomous Quetzals.
after the battle, the venomous Quetzals flee into that cave. Perhaps they might have brought their prey inside? You search through the nest and find spike horn trappings. These must have belonged to Talali and Chaochu's father. You find a folded paper. It's some kind of last will and codex. You examine it and think you can read it correctly. It says Talali Long Cave should have the Greenstone Riverbank, and Chaochu Greenskirt should get the gold mine.
You actually found a last will and codex? Fantastico! Go and tell my sister, Chaochu Greenskirt, we both have to move. Tell her what you found in my father's papers. She is welcome to the gold mine, while I'll be happy to take over the Greenstone Riverbank.
You found Father's last will and codex. Who would have thought? Excellent. Tell my brother I'll move in tomorrow. What's that? You need some greenstones? Of course. Here, have a handful.
How did she take the news? Excelente! You have been good to us, outsider. You need to melt the gold down to make your new pyramid, Kia. Why don't you use our forge? Go use it and make what you need.
Under Lady Zinzin's direction, you melt the gold down, then form it into a pyramid key. You add the green stones and let it cool. Amongst your myriad skills, you're not a half-bad jewelry maker either.
Excellent job! The pyramid key looks beautiful, but it is hollow. We'll need to enchant it before it will unlock the barriers before us. We can enchant it with a powerful relic known as the Azure Moonstone, but a terrible monster, Sepakli, has it. We need to find out where Sepakli lairs. Go and collect some frogs as bait from the bank of the Blackwater. Those will do. There are any number of caves Sepakli could be hiding in. Go place some bait in front of each one. We'll see what happens. You placed the bait? Good job. We've waited long enough. Check the caves and see if Sepakli has taken any of the bait. Let me know.
Ah, at this cave entrance, the bait has been taken.
Now we know! No, you can't just walk in there and ambush a beast of Sipakli's reputation and age. That would be improper and rude. We must fashion a proper war challenge to let him know you want to duel and to give him time to prepare his deadliest spells. It's just the way things are done. For the war challenge, we're going to need a shield, a fan, and an allot spear thrower. Let's deal with the shield first. Find Washtek Great Shield and ask for his great shell.
Jess, what do you want? You want my shell shield for a war challenge? Ha! That is a big favor to ask. Tell me, outsider, how big is your courage? Do you have the courage to face the 1,000 teeth of Sapakli? Maybe, maybe no. Sapakli sheds his teeth every day. You'll find them littered about the Quetzal feeding grounds. What do you think he lives on? If you can collect a handful of Sapakli teeth, I'll trust in your courage. A sign of courage. Of course, Sapakli has hundreds and thousands more teeth just waiting for you. Here is my great shell shield. Take it for your war challenge. Lady Zenzen 7-Star guides you? It is rare to see an avian here, but they have a connection to Mother Moon. Keep her safe. Take the great shell shield to Lady Zenzen. Whoever you are making this war challenge for will surely tremble in anticipation.
You got the great shell shield! It will be perfect for our war challenge! For the next part of our war challenge, we need a finely crafted allot. Those are the spear throwers the Moon Skulls use. Ask Otomi Farspike if he can help us craft one.
Careful! If you surprise me, I might fling a spear at you. You need a carved atlatl? Yes, I could do that. But I need a fine piece of wood and my tools. If you can find a good solid piece of petrified wood, that is essential. You'll need to search around Tierra de Brea. But just as important, the gold frills took my carving tools. Can you get them back for me? Good. Now let me see what I can do for you.
You stand back and watch Otomi chip away at the rock-like wood. It's quite remarkable. He carves out a beautiful weapon in no time.
There, will this do? Glad you like it. Take it to Zenzen 7-Star.
Gorgeous workmanship! We need a golden fan as another part of the formal war challenge. It symbolizes the winds of change, which you hope to invoke. Do you think you can convince Talali Longcave to part with one?
You want a golden fan? Have one. For your good work. It's the last bit of gold I can give away before my sister moves in here.
That was easy. need to properly anoint the gold fan before it can become part of the war challenge. You're going to need some venom from the venomous Quetzals. You can get it by fighting them or letting them bite you, but when you have the venom, carefully apply it to the fan. Don't get any in your eyes. Once you've done it, meet me by Sepakli's cave. No problems, I hope? Excellent job collecting all the components for the war challenge. It will impress him and show him you respect and fear him. Sepakli is going to know a big fight is coming. Let me deliver it for you, and then you head in. Once you defeat him, remember, you need to take the Azure Moonstone. We need that to enchant the pyramid key. I'll see you here when you've won.
Are you the one who sent this songbird to me with this war challenge? I'll admit, it's impressive. I expected you to be taller. Nevertheless, I have prepared my greatest spells to destroy you. Do I smell your fear? Fear is a disease. It poisons the spirit. Let me help you strike it from your heart. Come into my maw, and do not be afraid. My teeth. It will take me years to grow them all back. Ouch.
You find the Azure Moonstone, fold it in half and half again, and stick it in your backpack. How else do you expect to fit half this stuff into your pack?
What an epic fight! I could hear the tremors from out here. We can enchant the pyramid key at the Tears of the Moon Shrine on the shore of Pitch Black Lake. However, you'll need to chase off the new moon priests before they will let you use the shrine.
The Azure Moonstone glows when you get it properly placed and hums with an ethereal music. You hold the pyramid key above the Azure Moonstone and feel a charge run between the two objects. You let go, and the key floats on a current of magic. The green stones light up with an inner fire.
The pyramid key is finished. Good work! Here, I have something for you. This underworld amulet will let you breathe in the toxic waters of Pitch Black Lake. And it will show that you have my favor. Not that many are friendly to avians down below, but look for Nawel Rivertooth. Nawel Rivertooth owes my people a favor and will guide you through the murky depths to the Pyramid of Mother Moon. Walk down the stepping stones into Pitch Black Lake and find Nawel Rivertooth.
What is this? Some new service delicacy? I did not see that you wear the underworld amulet. A gift from Lady Zenzen, hmm? That just means I won't eat you. It doesn't mean you and I are friends. What do you want? The Pyramid of Mother Moon? Tricky to get into that ruin, perhaps. Your skin isn't tough enough to navigate the white smoke steam geysers. We'll need to find a giant shell for a bridge. But first, you need to be able to see what you are doing. Duel some Exanto crabs for their light staves. Not bad, magician. They are some of the oldest and stupidest creatures around, but nevertheless, not bad. Now Yotl down in the hole is a wretched soul, but he happens to have a giant shell in his home. With those light staves you collected, you should be able to pierce the gloom and find his cave. Defeat Nyotl down in the hole and get the giant shell in his lair. I have the fire and the fury at my command. Aye. I'll stay down in the hole, take the giant shell, and get out. I'm surprised he didn't chew you up and spit you out. Use the giant shell to create a bridge over the white smokers to keep your skin from getting red and delicious. Burnt, I mean. When you get to the other side, knock some of the piranha scissor teeth around, just to be safe. Find me over there. Bitey those guys are. Takes a good smack to send them on their way. Aha, see, you don't have to worry. I brought you safe and sound to the Pyramid of Mother Moon. What a sight she must have been on the surface, huh? Long, long ago, before this whole area collapsed into the tar. Just clear the rubble off our path and enter. Tell me how it goes.
You heave and lift, making sure to bend with your knees, not your back, and soon you have the rubble cleared away.
Really, light child, did you think it would be so easy? We will be done and gone before you even find a way in.
By the green death moon, I can't believe they cut us off. I'm out of my depth, but I will find someone who can get you inside. You need to get through the coral wall. If you poke the coral wall with the right thing, like a weapon coated in piranha saliva, it will retract and let you through. Go get some piranha scissor teeth spears, which they coat with their saliva, and then poke the coral wall.
When you poke at the coral wall with the scissor teeth spears, they retract instantly, leaving a nice path for you.
The coral wall will stay out of your way now. I don't hold much stock in piranha. However, there is one who isn't a bad sort, though sometimes he acts the tough guy. Go find Mac the Knife and tell him I sent you. He'll take care of you, one way or the other.
Now, well, Rivertooth sent you. That bottom feeder still owes me 50 crowns. Why would I help a weak little air breather like you? You want my respect? You earn it. I'll be waiting for you in there. Uncle! Man, you pack one heck of a punch, don't you? Okay, I'll help you out. Meet me back by the coral wall. My jaw still stings. Ooh. So, what can old Mac do for you? You want to get into the Pyramid of Mother Moon? I might be able to help with that. But oh man, I'm so hungry. I'm on a strict diet where I cut out meat. Fish, birds, jaguars, and reptiles are friends, not food, as they say. You know what I would kill for? A salad. But I have to confess, I'm not really sure what a salad is. Hey, I've heard cucumbers go into salad, right? Get me some sea cucumbers and I'll snack on them.
You collect the sea cucumbers for Mac, but you don't think they are actually vegetables. More like sea urchins. Whatever.
Ah, delicious. Ah, that's much better. I can think properly again. To get you to the pyramid. All right, I have an idea. This area is a maze of stone and coral and dead ends. But the Vonderfish know the secret ways. Catch a school of Vonderfish. Once you have them, they'll show you the path through the barriers to a sunken courtyard. Then you need to clean the still-standing columns to find the Stone Warrior, Tona Q Sunken Moon. Ask him how to get in.
to get into the Pyramid of Mother Moon? The shadow has crawled into the heart of Mother Moon. You must slice out this black stain as your shining one. You need to enter the Pyramid of Mother Moon, as her children used to do. You must walk the path of priests, but I am a humble statue. All the priests are dead and gone. Wait, you need Ozel Underwater Cat. He is dead and not a priest, but also not gone. He should know the way in. How do you find Ozel Underwater Cat? I don't know. Ask the Chronosaurs. Forcefully. I don't know any wet cat. Go bother the Piranha Caesar teeth.
Underwater cat? Sounds delicious. Where can we get one? You don't know either? Ask the Axanto crabs.
Ozel Underwater Cat? I do not know, but Zapotec might. He is the champion crab. Challenge him in his lair, not me.
How dare you enter my cave, shellless one? I'll snap you in two with my claws. Ooh, I think my shell is cracked. I need fresh water. Follow me outside. By Mother Moon, you are pushy. Give an old crab a moment, won't you? You are looking for Ozel Underwater Cat? Ah, yes. I know where he is. Well, his tomb at any rate. He's long dead, of course. What did you expect? How would a cat survive underwater? You need to ask him how to enter the pyramid? I will tell you how to get to the tomb of Ozel Underwater Cat. Perhaps he has left some clue that survived the ages. The hottest vents, the black smokers, block the way. To get over them, you'll need some fanged anemones. Go fetch some. Careful they don't nip you. Get close to the black smoker vents that block the path. Place the fanged anemones near them. The fanged anemones will snap over the funnels and eat up the hot steam and tar bubbles. Then you can cross over. You'll find yourself amongst the ruins. Ozel Underwater Cat's tomb is large but broken.
Aztecosaur, I'll feast upon your heart even as my last embers slowly fade away. Magician, I thought you were an Aztecosaur, one of my hated enemies. Let us speak in the open water, outside this sunken tomb. Why do you come to this lost and forsaken place? The Shadow Queen has polluted Mother Moon. The Aztecosaurs are my hated enemies, from sun birth to sun death. But still, they are honorable and deserve respect. We should drive the shadows out of the Pyramid of Mother Moon. There is an ancient pathway the priests used. Listen closely to these notes. Hum them by the locked moon door, and it will open and lead you into the Pyramid of Mother Moon. Drive out the shadows.
You hum until you are blue in the face. Finally, the door can't take it anymore, and it unlocks for you.
Ahoya! Ahoya! Azure Shining One, in vain I sacrificed myself. In vain I tried to resist the Shadow Queen. Her dark servant of death pulled me from the bodiless place, then compelled me to show them the way to Mother Moon. The dark servant is pulling the oldest children of Azteca back from the beyond and chaining them for the Shadow Queen.
Hello, wizard. You certainly didn't think a roof cave-in would finish me off, did you? What do you think of the Pyramid of Mother Moon? I've had enough time to consider a few changes. Anal Nathrak, Uthvas Bathad, Dohil. Pathetic, isn't it? How Merle Ambrose sends you into the jaws of danger so unprepared. I must go and find a few more ancient Aztecosaurs, but I don't want you to feel ignored. The Pyramid's guardian spirit is angry with you, and to make things interesting, let's make King Neza join the duel too.
You have defiled Mother Moon and scarred the history and pride of this land. I will destroy you all!
Ahoya! Ahoya! It is time to remove your heart, Azure Shining One, to see if it continues to hold its light beyond life. Let us leave this place of ignominy. Find me by Ozil Underwater Cat. I was swallowed by the shadow, but you have pulled me out of the blackness. The depths of the shadow are nearly limitless, but twice now you have done what I could not, Azure Shining One. 3 of the great step pyramids have been lost. Next is Falling Star, the highest and hardest to reach. Ozil Underwater Cat, do you know how to reach the Pyramid of the Falling Star? It is beyond the floating mountains of the Jaguars.
I have been down here for too long. It will take one of yours to guide him.
Return to Cloudburst Forest and find Lady Zenzen there. She will have to help you reach new heights.
Magician, your words are full of sorrow. To reach the Pyramid of the Falling Star, you need to ascend to the Jaguar lands of the floating mountains. For that, we'll need to step up. The flower treant Yashche should know how. Go and ask him.
Ever-blooming magician, you have returned this way. The floating mountains. Yes, there is a way, but I do not remember it. That is not entirely true. A petal door leads from Alto Alto to the floating mountains, but I cannot recall the ritual. If only I had some potash. Wait. Shadow Weaver prowlers have salvaged potash from the area for the magical essence imbued in the soil. Can you get some? Ah, delicious potash. Ah, the ritual comes back to me. If you sprinkle some of the extra potash on it and move your petals' fingers like so and water it and sway with the sun. No, yes, you've got it. Tell Lady Zen 7 Star.
Yashche remembered the ritual? Phew. Of course, now we have to first get to the petal door. Fly up to Alto Alto, and I will meet you there. It's impossible to believe that King Neza is gone, but I have to take on my duties at once. One of the first things I must do is clean up the chaos caused by the Shadow Queen, and this will help you at the same time. The way to the petal door is still blocked by the Shadow Queen's web barrier. You need some spider essence to tear it down. You can get the spider essence by defeating the starfall spiders that have nested at the top of the Zolotl Tower. Well done! A small bit of the shadow expunged. Take the spider essence and use it to tear down the web barrier. Much better. Thank you for your help, Magician. I will do what I can to honor my grandfather's memory and rule well. Our ways part here. You'll find your ally, Onyx Rainsun, by the petal door. She must be the one to introduce you to the Jaguar lands. Fly true.
Magician, I understand it is time for you to see the floating mountains. Use the ritual Yashje taught you to activate the petal door. It will take you to the floating mountains. The Oracle lives there. We need her to guide us to the Pyramid of the Falling Star, the last of the great step pyramids. Beyond the petal door, you will find Okuhaje Mirror Knife, the guardian of the Oracle. You need to win him over before you can see her.
You perform the ritual that Yashche taught you with petal, finger gestures, some potash, and some good old-fashioned watering. A moment later, the flowers all bloom brightly with a magical glow.
Ilhuya, you have earned your way with difficulty and suffering. You have been sent to consult with the Oracle to find the Pyramid of the Falling Star. You are not the only one searching for the Oracle. There are obstacles to overcome in this journey. Your first is Isla Tormenta. The island was conquered by a Chronosaur, who kidnapped the Storm Quetzals. He cages their power for himself. Defeat Ahuizotl Drowned Dog. Free the Storm Quetzals he captured, and coax them back to the Storm Pillars. They will recharge the Storm Pillars, which will summon a prismatic blade. Take it, for you will need it later.
Your eyes and teeth are so pretty. Do you mind if I keep them?
With the monster defeated, the Storm Quetzals race out to the open air, relishing their freedom. You gently coo at the Storm Quetzals, and they quiet down. As they fly and brush up against you, you feel a static charge. Suddenly, one emits a small roar, and sparks fly from it to the pillar. All three pillars burst into electric life. A shimmering prismatic blade appears on the dais.
You prove you have some small ability. Before I allow you to ask the Oracle how to find the Pyramid of the Falling Star, you must obtain a suitable offering. Magwe Century Cat can fashion you a new day charm. If you ask him nicely, he lives on Isla del Fuego, but the bridge is out. To reach Del Fuego, find the bridge post at the edge of Isla Tormenta. Create a burning bridge with the prismatic blade. Find Magwe Century Cat and ask him to craft a gift for the Oracle.
You slice the prismatic blade through the bridge posts and feel a surge of magic flaring up and out. The flame rushes down to form a bridge. You hope it will hold you. You don't see any jaguars here, and there are indications of violence around the tent. Not a good sign. You should tell Okuhaje Mirror Knife what you found.
That is troubling news. It is as if the forces of the Shadow Queen are here already, attacking us where we least expect.
That is rather a lot to suppose, isn't it? It's as if Okuhaje has some secret knowledge. You better keep your eyes open.
We must find Magwe's Century Cat, or else there will be no way to appease the Oracle. Or appease the Shadow Queen. No, I did not just say appease the Shadow Queen. Why would you ask that? Are you challenging me? Good. Go back to Isla del Fuego and search high and low for Magwe.
The signs of scuffle lead you to this cave. Always a cave, never someplace nice.
I will blacken the air with 100 smoking arrows to lance your flesh. The Shadow Queen will reward me. I don't understand. The Shadow Queen did not tell me you were so strong. Almost as if she meant for me to lose.
When I heard you arrive, my ears became happy. When you kicked his tail feathers, my eyes became happy. Please, magician, meet me outside. That vile pigeon Hosenek demanded an offering for the Shadow Queen to give to the Oracle. I would do no such thing. But for you, noble magician, I would be honored. Let me craft a new day charm for you. The Oracle needs this to be able to read your destiny. Here, breathe onto the charm to enchant it. Well done. Here, take this new day charm to give to the Oracle. Make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
You found Magwe's Century Cat? Did you get an offering from him? Quick, let me see it. Yes, this new day charm is the perfect offering for the Oracle. She will be able to read your destiny with it. I should give it back to you. If only I could.
Once again, wizard, what was briefly yours is now mine. I'll take that new day charm for Morganth. Okuhaji, kill the wizard! How odd that it should end this way for us after so many stimulating encounters. I almost regret it.
The only way you get to the Oracle is by defeating me. Enter the Apocalypto Cave and prepare yourself for battle. Magician, I cannot break the Shadow's enthrallment, but I do regret what is about to occur. Ah, Belloc, you wretch! Magician, you have broken my cruel enthrallment to Belloc and the Shadow Queen. I do not know if I can be forgiven for betraying the Oracle, but I will do my best to help you. Let us speak outside.
My mind is truly clear again. With the new day charm, Belloc and the Shadow Queen can force the Oracle to help them. You must help her! I cannot undo the damage I've done, but let me do what I can. Go to my tent. Outside you'll find a skyhook. Take it. The skyhook will let you travel up and down the magical zip lines. Use it to sail across the sky to the Isla Mayor, where you will find the Oracle's home. Find her and help her against the Shadow.
You find the skyhook and take it. This relic will allow you to navigate the zip lines of the floating mountains. Again, there are signs of a scuffle. Morganth's forces cannot help but leave a trail of destruction. You think you hear sounds of conflict, but the Pampero spirits are making a tremendous racket. Maybe if you quell a few?
The Shadow dragged the Jaguar Oracle into the Oracle's cave. It should be her place of power, but they have wounded her.
There, you heard a cry for help. It came from that cave.
Your persistence surprises even me, but I cannot let you detain me. The Oracle revealed that I need this crystal skull to find the Horn of Huracan. So I'll just take the crystal skull and leave you 2 steps behind as always. Akir, deal with the wizard.
I'll crack your bones and slake my thirst and earn a great commendation from the Shadow Queen. No!
I knew you would come for me. Please, help me outside. I am hurt. The Shadow's agent, Belloc, tricked me by giving me the New Day amulet. I thought he was you. The Shadow Queen has not yet found the Horn of Huracan, but the crystal skull that Belloc stole will help her find it. Before I can say more, you must ask Wick's Saltwater in Salt Meadow Swamp for healing clay for a poultice. Else, I will not survive.
Magician, I did not expect to see your like again. You need healing clay to treat the Oracle's wounds? You can get the healing clay from the river cave, but a minion of the Shadow Queen lurks there. Ekra Bleeding Rose. Get the clay and make the Oracle a poultice from it.
A rose by any other name would tear you to pieces by thorn and hook. You love me not.
When Ekra scampers away, you help yourself to the healing clay you'll need.
Ah, the poultice you made is most soothing. Thank you. I feel better already.
The Pyramid of the Falling Star is located on the highest floating island, known as the Twin Giants. Hurry, and use the zip line to catch Belloc.
You can tell the zip line has been smashed to pieces. A shame the Oracle couldn't have predicted this.
What? That's terrible! Without my crystal skull, I can no longer see what is to come. I know another way, but you'll have to beg the assistance of Guaman Skyfall, a proud and haughty avian. Go to the peaks of Isla Nevadas and find Guaman Skyfall at the temple called Seven Stabs of the Knife.
What are you? I cannot stand Aztecosaurs, nor do I have time for jaguars. Who sent you? The Oracle? She is nothing to me. But I will make you a deal. If you defeat me in a duel, I will help you reach the Twin Giants. If you fail, I'll take your mana. I am suitably impressed. Meet me outside the temple and we will talk. Why do you need to reach the Twin Giants? Ah, you seek to stop the shadow? Good luck with that. Go up to Noble Rock. You'll recognize it when you see it. Let me teach you the transformation words. Tekua Lakepe. It means the one who comes flying from the islands of light like an eagle of fire. Appropriate, no? Meditate at Noble Rock by chanting the words of transformation. Then soar to the Twin Giants. Look for Quicani Thundersong.
You close your eyes and meditate on the form of Noble Rock. You try hard to repeat what Guaman taught you. Tekawa la Kepe. But you keep saying time keeps on slipping into the future. Apparently that was good enough.
Cousin Eagle, you have come to extract the vengeance I prayed for. You are a strange sight, cousin, and you came faster than I would have thought. It is a shame you were not here earlier, though. The Shadow Queen's Umbra Legion traveled up the zipline. I held them off as long as I could, but they overwhelmed me. They have left their abominable Grim Kalakas behind. You must smash them for me. Shatter them into dust. Crack the bones of the Grim Kalakas. Turn them to dust, or else I will know no rest. That helps ease my pain somewhat. At least enough that I can think clearly again. I see you are no cousin at all, but a shape-changing magician. Tell me your story, quickly. I will help you against the Shadow. To follow the Umbra Legion, you must pass through the Amber Giant, a dormant volcano. The Shadow Queen left a corrupt moon skull in the cave near the Great Doors. Defeat Malinki Tears of Night for the Amber Key.
My eyes bleed black blood at the thought of you standing there, whole, not suffering. Let me turn you into something undead. Wretched outsider! This shadow will swallow you whole! Take the Amber Key!
I hope you gave her a hurting she's not likely to forget. Use the Amber Key to open the door that leads through the Amber Giant. Find the Winged Tooth Village beyond. They are distant relations to the Aztecosaurs. My people and the Winged Tooths are not friendly. We compete in the high places. Still, they are infinitely superior to the Umbra Legion. I hope the Winged Tooths survived.
You examine these enormous doors. There's no way this tiny amber key could possibly unlock these monstrosities. Better ask Wikani.
Oh, not those great doors. I don't even know how to open them, or what's behind them. No, use the small hidden door. Let me tell you exactly where. Yes, you've got it. It will lead you into the dormant volcano, the Amber Giant. Go through the Amber Giant to the Winged Tooth Village. You need to find their leader, but you may have to settle the Winged Tooth Knights down first.
Speak to Captain! You break me with honor!
Yes? Outsider, you wish to help us? Our village was assaulted by the Umbra Legion. They kidnapped our queen, Choskadon our. But Chakutik, who shakes the earth, our most renowned warrior, led a raiding party into Blacktooth Gorge to fetch her back. But now the raiding party is missing. Can you search for the lost Winged Tooth Knights in Blacktooth Gorge?
Thank you for freeing me and the knights. Our captain, Pachakutik, who shakes the earth, is trapped by the shadow in a cave.
Greetings, wizard. The Shadow Queen is about to find Huracan.
And then the horn will call. It's not too late to enlist in the Umbra Legion. Now would be a perfect time to join up. I'd even get a bonus for convincing you. No, I understand. The winning side is not for everyone. As a consolation, you are welcome to my prisoner. He bores me too.
Please free me if you have honor. Thank you for freeing me.
I forgot. I hypnotized the flying frog. Pachakutik, kill the wizard. I'll get my bonus one way or another.
Kill the wizard.
Promotion now.
My head is finally clearing. Thank you, wizard. I will meet you outside this place of darkness. We tried to rescue Queen Chaska from the Umbra Legion, but we were overpowered. Can you help us? The Umbra Legion has set up camp at the base of the Malachite Giant, below the Pyramid of the Falling Star. They have closed the gap behind them. A nearby cave holds the Dawn of Dayax. If you fetch it, we can open the way.
It's no sword of kings, but you think it will serve.
Good work! I would have retrieved it myself, but I'm still shaky from that vile creature's spell. Use the Dawn of Dayax to smash through the stone ribs blocking the gap. Then make your way to the Umbra Legion's camp. Queen Chaska Donauer will be a trophy to them. Please find her and free her.
The strength to have torn down these stone ribs must have been immense. You hope the Dawn of Day Axe lives up to its reputation. You raise the axe high into the light and bring it down hard. It blazes through the stone.
Pachakutik sent you? Excellent. The Night Terrors hold the key to my cage. You'll have to take it from them.
We do not have the key. For that, you must challenge Zoltan Zero Hour in his lair.
The Shadow Queen is all-powerful. When Azteca is destroyed, those of us who have joined her will survive. You want this key? Try to take it. I will catch you and peel your skin.
You have my endless thanks, magician. Please return with me to the village. The Shadow Queen forced me to show her the way into the Pyramid of the Falling Star, but her ritual is not yet complete. Huracan? That is the name of the Thunderhorn priest who tends the shrine called Wings of the Obsidian Butterfly. Perhaps Huracan Vicious Sky knows of this horn that calls that the Shadow Queen is searching for. The Wings of the Obsidian Butterfly is nestled off the Blacktooth Gorge. Go there and look for the priest.
That is the crystal skull that was stolen from the Oracle. Apparently, Morgant's forces used it to open the shrine. You take it off the pedestal, as it is likely still too potent to just be left lying around.
Ah, young wizard! Welcome to the Wings of the Obsidian Butterfly. You never fail to surprise me with your ability to survive. My obligation to the Shadow Queen is complete. With Huracan in her hands, nothing can stop Morgant from reaching Xibalba. She will perform the greatest act of necromancy upon the comet, causing it to fall out of the sky and kill everyone. Thus, it is time for me to leave, once I help myself to these relics. You are welcome to leave me in peace. Or... Sacre bleu! Next time, dear wizard, it will take more than a few spells to serve you.
There is a beautiful jeweled conch shell upon this pedestal. You reach out for it when it jumps.
Hey, hands off! This is my home!
The conch shell scurries off and vanishes.
Huracan is missing? That cannot be good. This news of the Shadow Queen's desire to reach Xibalba is blood-curdling. Xibalba is the place of fear, the shadow which haunts us. We must stop her. I know a secret way into the Pyramid of the Falling Star, which only a royal may open. I'll need you to defeat some night terrors by the pyramid while I get into position. Then meet me there. Good work. While you tied them up, I opened the path for you. This tunnel will take you into the heart of the Pyramid of the Falling Star. Challenge the Shadow Queen and stop her ritual.
You've made it all this way by yourself. You really are the head of the class, aren't you? It's fitting, I suppose. You saw Mirror Lake shatter, so it's just as well that you see us travel to the comet Xibalba. Step up, Huracan. Call open the portal.
Here is the story of the beginning, when there was not one lizard, not one fish, not one mountain, only the sky and the sea. Only the three great spirits and the shadow. I call to Xibalba. I call to the place of fear. I call to open the path to the sky for the Shadow Queen in her terrible glory!
The horn has called. Come, let us prepare for the sky to fall. Huracan, you may destroy the wizard, if you choose.
Let the winds tear you down and send you to the 9 levels of the underworld! No!
Your tale shatters my spirit. There is no way to Xibalba that I know, yet we must get you there if there is a chance you can still stop the Shadow Queen. Hurry to the Jaguar Oracle, Turquoise Water Sun, in the Floating Mountains. Perhaps she knows.
The Shadow Queen's horn called to Xibalba, did it not? I had a dream of you, flying through the night sky as a spear of light, following the Shadow Queen to the stars. The oldest Azteca swords built the Cayman celestial bows to defend Azteca against the coming of Xibalba. In my vision, you used the Night Cayman celestial bow for your transformation. Tell this to Queen Chaska of the Wingtooths.
Oh, I never knew that's what that old relic was. The path to the Night Cayman celestial bow is blocked by the white-hot stairs. They are heated by an underground source. There is a wild jaguar, Nezawal Savage Paw, who dwells in the area. He is said to know the secret ointment to keep your feet safe. Find the cave of Nezawal Savage Paw in the Malachite Giant and make him teach you the secret of the ointment.
I won't kill you, but I will keep one of your feet as a lucky charm. Well fought, magician. You need to know how to scale the white-hot stairs. Here, let me show you how to make this secret ointment. It will keep your paws safe as you climb the white-hot stairs.
He showed you how to make the ointment? Excellent! Quickly, head up the white-hot stairs to find the Night Cayman celestial bow. I'm sure it will be obvious how you use it.
You're not sure Queen Chaska is right about how easy this thing is to use. You are certain no one can use it at the moment. Whatever gives it its power is clearly missing.
The mana gemstone is missing? I am at a loss. Without the mana gemstone, I'm sure the magic of the celestial bow will not work, and we will be doomed. You need to see the 3 mystics who first summoned you to Azteca and ask if they have any last ideas. Speak to Pakal Red Mask in the Zócalo.
Magician, we have been hoping you'd return. Is it just me, or does the comet Xibalba seem bigger and brighter than before? The night came in celestial bow? Ah, what a wonderfully inconceivable notion. But the mana gemstone is lost? Have you checked the storm came in celestial bow in Mangrove Marsh? That's the only other still standing relic I know of. Though, still standing is being overly gracious. However, go examine it and see if the mana gemstone can be salvaged.
Still standing, he said? Not entirely disintegrated would be more accurate. You poke and prod it. This mana gemstone is missing too. However, there are deep tracks leading from the ruins into that cave.
I greet you with thunder and lightning! You may not have my precious stone. I need this to survive the coming dark days. It's the end of the world as we know it, and I feel fine.
You can feel a tremendous surge of energy when you pick up the mana gemstone.
Excellent. Excellent news. Hurry, Magician. Take the mana gemstone to the Night Cayman Celestial Bow upon the Malachite Giant. From our understanding, it will transform you and make you ascend to the stars. Good luck.
You slot the mana gemstone into place. The whole area rocks with a deep vibration, accompanied by a strong scent of ozone. The comet does look bigger and meaner, but the statue's eyes seem to angrily track it across the sky.
Shaved Jaguar Cub, you continue to evolve. I have no idea how you got up here, but you are too late! The Shadow Queen has chained the oldest ghosts. These Lords of Night know the song of creation, which they will teach her. Now, let me teach you a song of Armageddon. Cursed wizard! I didn't want to miss a thing!
Magician, we have been bound to this obsidian fire mirror. Free us of our chains. Let us return to our everlasting rest.
What just happened? How could anyone have followed us here?
You have our august gratitude. You wish to confront the Shadow Queen at the center of her web? To reach her, you will need to defeat her potent barriers. Perhaps a shard of the obsidian fire mirror you smashed might...
You look through the obsidian fragments and find a razor-edged shard imbued with the mirror's power. The obsidian fire shard slices across the frost web like the proverbial hot knife through butter.
Wizard, you face the ultimate Scream Queen! I'm going to throw down with you and make it look good! Ugh! I'm dying to go!
Magician, release us from our chains.
A second obsidian mirror smashed? Someone is introducing dissonance to my song.
We are grateful, Magician. The Shadow Queen promised an eternity of discord and pain, caged in her tortuous choir. Those of us she captured are the oldest creatures of the spiral. We heard the first notes of the song, and... Wait, no! Ah!
In the ruins of this obsidian mirror, you unearth another razor-edged shard, this time crackling with the power of storm. The obsidian storm shard blows out the flame web, scattering the embers into the cold sky above the comet.
Magician, I will weep for your memory. It is time for this day to die, and a new one to be born out of blood and shadow. Cry for me, Azteca!
Save us! Time is slipping away.
The young wizard is coming. You'll have to deal with it.
It will be my pleasure. What has happened? Are the others free? Is the Shadow Queen still loose and hungry?
The time is almost upon us. Shebalba comes to devour the world. Great Spirit, save us!
There is no escape! Too late!
No!
The rubble of this obsidian mirror contains a brutally cold, razor-edged ice shard. The obsidian ice shard freezes the thunder web into a fragile snowflake. It shatters into 1,000 pieces, opening up before you.
Greetings, young wizard. Have you come to congratulate me? What? You think you stopped my ritual? You little fool! The spell was complete before you set foot on Xibalba. Azteca's time is done. The comet will strike! I mastered the magic of Celestia to manipulate the comet to my own ends. The mirror broke, The horn called, and now the sky falls. There's no way to stop it, or destroy it, or change its course. I made sure of that by having my forces delay you down below. It's time for me to return home to the Shadow Web to construct my celestial choir. It will be beautiful and magnificent. I almost want to spare you, to let you live and see what is coming. However, there is someone who wishes to meet you.
Young wizard, I had nearly forgotten how much I despise you. Now that I lay eyes upon you again, my fury is a black hole of rage, swallowing the light of 1,000 dying suns.
Goodbye, young wizard. Don't worry. I'll lie to Merle Ambrose and tell him you died well.
Wizard, I am the master of death. I journeyed into darkness and returned more powerful than ever. I will take you apart and reassemble you as a wretched thing, to be pitied and feared by every living being in the spiral.
Malastare teleports to the center of the dual circle, ready to unleash his full power against you. The land lurches and heaves beneath your feet. The hunk of rock Malastare stands upon breaks away, hurtling into the darkness of the spiral.
I have no words. You come to us now at the end. Our days become hours. Our hours, minutes. Every minute is one lost lifetime. The sky is fire, but I can see the moon clearly now, in my mind's eye. Full and bright, protective as our mother. Some few of us will survive, perhaps, but our world will be gone to fuel the dark heart of the Shadow Queen. Return to Wizard City and tell your people what transpired here. Help us live on in memory and keep our story pure. Use our tale to inspire an army of light to challenge the Shadow.
Spiral! I cannot believe these things to be true. To Headmaster Ambrose at once!
Hello, Wizard. Were you successful in overcoming the shadow over Azteca? Oh my, your tale numbs my heart. Morganth's grown more powerful than I could have imagined. But do not lose heart, my child. Even death is not the end. The good people of Azteca have fallen beneath the fire and shadow, yes, but all is not lost. No, all is not lost at all. We will remember their sacrifice. We will tell their stories in the dark of the night, for warmth and for courage. And soon enough, dawn will break. As the sun rises on a new day, the shadow must recede. Young wizard, Go and prepare yourself, while I rally the forces of light.
No, I keep whistling.